Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? So we'll use the raid as an excuse to just kick things off. Thank you very much for the raid, Huff. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? Wait. Wait, what? Yes, we reached 1337 a while back. We've been sort of sitting there for a long time. It's pretty good. We are indeed elite. Man, that's like terminology that just doesn't exist anymore. Hang on, let me get the game up proper. Go. And there we are. Alright, just let us know if the audio is out of whack. It shouldn't be. I haven't touched anything since this morning. We're back with another stream in less than a 24-hour period. Those of you that caught the stream earlier this morning will know I was having quite a good time with this, and I wanted to play more. I kind of got a bit lucky. Work let out early tonight. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to do some more. How long this stream will go for, I don't know. I'll go as long as my energy holds out, basically. If we get a full 6 hours, that'd be great. If I start running out of energy, then we'll probably stop. But I wanted to play more, so here we are. You guys are coming in at a pretty decent time. We're just kind of exploring around at the moment. I do have, like, I know where I need to be in here to do the next, like, story dungeon, but I'm currently, like, we can make outroads out this way exploration-wise, so that's what I'm gonna do, and also the ice ruins we can take a run at as well, which I'm going to do. This game functions like an East game, or a Mana game, or like a 2D Zelda game. Except that it's got multiple time periods, so we can... We've only got access to 2 time periods at the moment. I believe there's 4 time periods in total, so there's still quite a lot of the game for us yet to see. Yeah, like a Mana game, yeah, or an East game. That's sort of like a top-down adventure game. Like, we got a reasonable set of weapons. Sword, spear, hammer, bow, boomerang, bombs, and one missing. The one missing we know is a sickle and chain. Which we had in the beta demo, so we have played with that before, just not in the full game. What are my thoughts on the game? I am enjoying it a lot. This fairy is definitely, like, adds a fairly unique element to proceedings. She's she's able to attack and do different sorts of magic and such. To the point that, yeah, very unique. Like, she's actually, like, quite useful combat-wise. You control her with the right stick. Because it's obviously it's not a camera, like a game with camera control, but she can also be controlled by like a second player, and I think like a second player controlling her would actually be pretty powerful. We're playing on the hard difficulty, so we die pretty quick. We're not playing on the extra hard difficulty because that's a bit too much. So, like, the first magic we got for the fairy allows her to become, like, fire. And then, when you turn her fire off, she also detonates. And you can sort of double tap very quickly with that. And, the damage can get stacked up pretty quick. Like, you can blow certain enemies up very easily. Like that. Just gone. Yep. Like I said, mana game, or Ys, or 2D Zelda. It's got a solid set of controls. The Magicite system allowing you to, like, sort of customize a bit how each weapon is functioning is quite good as well. It's got some pretty fantastic music. And like, the story isn't, like, super crazy in depth thus far, but I like what's been here. I am having a good time with it. There's certain things I'm somewhat cynical about certain things. I'll be curious to see if the game plays it straight. There's certain characters that thus far I actually quite like. Like the king in this era, which is like the era that our main character is from. He's very, like, don't seek power for power's sake. And, like, the sort of the ancient treasures and whatnot have been locked away to, like, stop people from sort of abusing their power. It's rare to see, like, a, like, king type character enforce that sort of thing. But, like, the first big like plot point of the game was the king's advisor brokered that, stole one of the treasures and mucked with the Door of Time, which is why we've got time travel shenanigans going on. There's also the fairy. I'm not sure. It's a Square Enix game with a fairy, so I'm not sure. But she, like, when the bad guy with the super weapon killed us, she brought us back to life, and that's like, okay, what's going on here? And, like, the thing is this is not just a Square Enix game with a fairy, but it's by the same dev team that did Bravely Default, so, like, I am 10 million % suspicious. I don't even need it to be, like, super in-depth and detailed, but yeah, we'll see. See on, yeah, so work finished up early, so I was like, you know what, I want to play more, and so here we are.
さて、何が入ってるんだ？
お金たくさん手に入ったね。
Yeah, so heals are pretty limited. We have consumable, like the Zelda games, I guess. We have consumable refillable potions that we can spend money on. Otherwise, so what the cheaty way I've got at the moment, we've just got a teleporter active, so I can warp back to this teleporter. Because this particular teleporter heals. So there we go. And then walk back to save having to use consumables. But that's, yeah, the like, where heals is definitely a thing. That's, healing, the game starts out with a lot of healing, and then you don't have much healing. I'm also, the spear, I've got certain upgrades on that, it does more damage when you're over 90% health. I don't think I can make that. Alright, so I don't know if there's like speed tech that we get, because we don't really have access to speed tech yet. And that doesn't feel like I could use like the gears to possibly spin me to get there quicker either. I think we just can't for now. Alright, so we'll put a pin in that one and come back later. The fact it's got teleport right next to it makes it super easy for us to come back here later anyway, so not to worry. No worries, Hoff, take it easy. Thanks again for the raid. Well, hey, Ryu, and I don't know if I said hey, Yakuro. It's all starting to blur a bit together a bit because we did a stream already today. Everything gets a bit backed up in the head. Because it hasn't been 24 hours, so my brain hasn't like clocked over. Still running in previous mode. Well, in my case, like, the reason I'm here is just because work finished up early. Normally, I'd still be at work at this point. But it was, like, mega dead tonight.
何が入ってるんだ。
魔石のかけらだ。たくさん集めるといいこと。私たちのいるところは。
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty uncommon that I do a Friday night stream. Because of exactly that. I might... Okay. I'm gonna head in back here, get this unlocked. But I'm not gonna do the actual story dungeon there yet. I'm gonna go see if we can't clear out the ice cavern first. What?
私たちのいるところは。
後から行く。フェイ、今だ。
That's what everyone's taxes go towards. That's what taxes are for. If they're trying to tell you, oh, we're good because we pay taxes, yeah, okay, let's send in some accountants and see how much you actually wrought the system. Guarantee you that they're using every tax loophole and abuse that they can get their hands on.
フェイ、今だ。
魚力見せてあげる。この先に進むのはどうするんだっけ。
Huh, there's a fairy shrine. What?
今度はどんな魔法を使えるのかな。
Speedy boots? Scooty boots? Speed tech? I think the original demo had some speed tech, didn't it?
早速やってみよう。ビューンって早く移動できるようになったよ。
Yeah, okay, so this is how we do that other room. This is how we get into the Gear Temple.
この力なら向こうまで行けるかな。
Oh, I see. Okay.
大変だった。時間との勝負だね。よーし、やってみよう。
フェイ、今だ。
Hey, Darthumi, how's it going? I like the fairy. I can definitely see people
お疲れ様。
not liking the fairy, but I like the fairy. But I like the princess as well, so my only like real gripe is that I do wish they would be less
また新しい魔法を覚えちゃった。
less aggressive about giving like very obvious hints.
フェイ、 今だ。
魚力見せてあげる。
よっ。
I know my brain might not be so big, but I don't need you to tell me how to solve the puzzle the second I walk into a room. At least give me a minute to, you know, try to work everything out myself. Did that throw not work? God damn it. Give me a second. Is it broken? Yeah, it's broken. Alright, give me a sec. I will fix that. Assuming it's not like giga broken. If it's just regular broken, I can fix it. There we go. It's working again. I like that getter sprite. That's a good sprite.
フェイ、出番だ。
すごいすごい。どこまでいけるかな。
Hey, new type, how's it going? Yep, this came out... Well, I'm playing the Steam version, so it's been out for less than 24 hours on Steam. It's been out for a little longer than that, if you count all the console versions. As for what's it like, it's like the Mana games, or like the East games, or like a 2D Zelda game. Hey, Mr. Red-Eye? Yes, we have hit 1337, or elite followers. Ah, dang it. Got the boulder on my head.
ここは一旦逃げよう。無理に進んだら危ないよ。
I'd say, like, mechanically, Red Mage is not a bad comparison. But he's not functionally a Red Mage. The magic that we're using is the fairy. He himself does not have, magic.
フェイ、出番だ。こんな
Dang it.
ところで。
目を覚まして、エリオット。ここって奥に出口があるのかな。
We are playing on hard, not very hard. So, like, the game is reasonably challenging, not stupidly challenging.
魚力見せてあげる。
Very hard, I'd probably be alright even with the, like, dying quicker, but, like, enemies also being tankier. It's just like, it's...
出番だ。
魚力見せてあげる。
Enemies are already putting up a reasonable fight here. Wait, what? Metal? Oops.
力を貸してくれ。フェイ、頼む。
今は無理だよ。今敵が落としたのはなんだろう。
よっ。
Oh, is there like an achievement for finishing the game on very hard and never switching the difficulty or something? Ah, good.
よっ。よっ。 先に行ってくれ。
この先は任せて。
Thankfully, I am not an achievement hunter. If the game has like NG plus, or if I was to do like another run of it at some point, I might consider playing on the a harder difficulty. Well, the harder difficulty. We are already on hard, as I said.
Hey,
何が入ってるのかな?
Because what the description said as well, it sounded like the enemies are also tankier. That's my major concern, is just I don't want to turn it into a like a HP sponge fest. That's not something I enjoy. Yeah, I don't know what the actual numbers are like. I'm just going off what the game itself, like, describes its own difficulty, which is always a bit of a hard thing to judge by, unfortunately. A lot of games don't give you a decent breakdown of what their actual difficulty means. Unfortunately, it is very common that, like, the hard or very hard difficulty in games does just turn into enemy HP sponges, which is just not fun.
Hey, 今だ。よっ。よっ。よっ。よっ。よっ。今だ。
These guys are quite annoying as well.
力を貸してくれ。
まだ力が溜まってないよ。
Because of the sort of lag time of their attacks.
無理に進んだら危ないよ。えい。
はい、出番だ。
着火な力見せてあげる。
はい、今だ。
今は無理だよ。
フェイ、頼む。
燃えろ
Hammer hits with extended reach spear is nice. Because you can usually follow up the hammer knockback fairly
冒
consistently.
険の道しるべ発見。
Alright, that's got us the teleporter for back here. I'm just gonna quickly nip out, heal up, and then come back. Also, to the game's credit, it seems to be reasonably efficiently coded. I've had no issues with streaming it with, like, all the, like, OBS, VTS, and, tits running. We've had no performance issues on any end of the spectrum, which is nice. It's always a concern with, like, when I'm doing PC versions of games, is because I've got to run all the streaming software as well. Like, my computer's pretty decent. I should be able to run any modern game plus stream it at the same time. It's just that a lot of modern games are not efficiently coded.
Hey,
この場所を
That said, like,
調べれば何か
this is one of those where
わかるかな
it does have a Switch version. Well, a Switch 2, I suppose. It has a Switch 2 version, so you'd need to, like, you need to get the game running decently. And at this point, like, Square has done enough PC ports.
調子いいね。このまま行くよ。
Their HD 2D engine is well known to them as well, so it is like I would expect a decent showing from them, and a decent showing we have gotten. Well, what was oh, I can't remember what it was. There was something Wiki was having a look at the other day, because he was going through a bunch of the Next Fest demos, and it would just, like, max his GPU. And, like, I have done a couple of games like that where it'll just, like, oh, I'm just gonna take all available system resources. With no consideration that the person might be, you know, doing something else with those system resources. And you get some, like, wild cases where things default to, like, unlimited FPS. And so it'll just, like, run your GPU at, like, 99%. Trying to, you know, spew out 500 FPS. Like, look, this is not needed.
着火の力見せてあげる。
Alright,
こいつの中身はと。
魔石みっけ。どんなことができるようになるのかな。
I appreciate the unlimited FPS as like a theoretical option, but you do need to like stop before you consume the entire GPU.
保険も楽になるよね。早速やってみようよ。エリオット、頑張ろうね。
Oh.
うわあ、本気を出してきたみたいだよ。気をつけて。うわあ、本気を出してきたみたいだよ。気をつけて。あと一息だよ。いけいけ。エリオットはやっぱり強いね。
もう大丈夫そうだ。こいつの中身はと。よし。
生命の核。
I don't remember if this had like an unlimited FPS option. I think I've just got it set to VSync. Okay, no, it maxes at 120 anyway. Yeah, I've got it set to VSync, which with my screen would be 188, but it's max at 120, so that's fine. That's like you don't need more than 120 FPS. But that does also mean this is running at 120 FPS, and like I'm having no system instability.
また力が手に入ったね。次も見つけたら挑戦してみようよ。この場所
That said, like, when it comes to PC versions of games, it is always tricky, because it could be, like, it's working perfectly fine for me, and then someone else plays it, and, like, it just dies. The old, works on my rig. Well, I reckon the console versions, barring maybe the Switch 2 version, would should like hit 120 FPS, no worries. Like the PS5 version running on a PS5 Pro should hit 120 FPS, no issue. I wonder, can we like finagle? Does that even count as finagling? I guess I think we're supposed to come down from the other side, but hey. The flutter cloak is really useful for doing like finagle shenanigans.
Hey, 今だ。
The game does have some niggles that annoy me as far as like PC ports go, but it is the kind of like shit that most people aren't going to care about. But like it doesn't maintain audio when you alt tab, and even my like cheaty methods of maintaining audio through alt tab don't work for this one, so that's frustrating. But that's, as I said, that's an edge case scenario. How many people, because of the streaming stuff, obviously, I'm much more inclined to tab out.
わあ、急がないとダメみたいだよ。
へい、今だ。
燃えろ
But then, like, we've had some games that we played recently that have, like, amazingly good. Like, Expedition 33, like, has actual, like, settings and everything for tabbing, like, allowing background audio and whatnot. And that's, like, Expedition 33, I think, is the heavily modified version of Unreal. Bing. Don't quote me on that. Also end up, like, in, like, weird mental places thinking about, like, Japanese PC ports, because from, like, the late 90s, through the early 2000s, like, Japanese PC ports were awful, but, like, in the late 80s and early 90s, the Japanese, like, PC market was amazing. It's just this weird, like, sort of lost decade and a half where, like, Japanese PC just kind of stopped. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Sion, the fairy can be controlled by, like, a second player, and, like, it's not going to be the most exciting two-player experience, but, like, I think a 2P fairy could be actually pretty powerful. Like, once you get upgraded fire on her, she becomes a unit. It's fucking... I've just played through Mary Skelter recently, off-stream, and this has collapsible platforms that are solved in basically the same way. Go fast. There's a... Go fast buff that allows you to scooch collapsible platforms. I think this is just a punishment chamber. Think there's anything of value down there? It looks like it's meant to be a meat grinder. Oh shit, I got the wrong. I don't have the. Yeah. I don't have the flame equipped. The kind of co-op is like younger sibling co-op, or at the risk of getting cancelled, like girlfriend co-op. Again, I reckon, like, there's potential for some, like, pretty good strats with the co-op. Like, the fairy can, like, output some serious damage. I reckon, oh, obviously, you're gonna get, like, the speedrunning artists that are gonna, like, be absolutely cracked with it and be able to control like the fairy and the playable character at the same time. You know, because that's just the kind of insane shit they do. You know what? I'm just gonna cheat. I don't have to rerun the whole bunch of Actually, I suppose, yeah, like, I hadn't thought about that, but, like, co-op, like, just straight-up co-op speedruns, I suppose. Yeah, that's actually perfectly viable as well. That's a kind of, like, run that would be pretty fun to watch as well, I suspect. Like, if you got a couple of people, like, a couple of runners with, like, decent, like, personalities and on-screen presence, a co-op run of this could be a fairly fun run to watch, as well as run, as it were. I'm sure people are already routing the speedrun for this. There's no way. It's been out for more than 24 hours. I'm sure people have started routing it. Yeah, the Ignite Plus, like, turns her into an absolute monster. You just send her out and she can fight by herself. You don't even need to, like, bother. I just realized how deep we're going for a single
こいつ
chest.
の中身
こ
は
れ以上はもう進めないかも。
よし。
私たちのいるところは
よっ。
But yeah, her fire blast is what allowed me to handle AoE, or like group encounters, I should say. The fire doing like lingering fire tick damage as well. Like you don't think that adds up, but it do. It really do. Okay. Maybe we do the ice ruins. The quickest way is still to scooch from up here and then...
よし出発。
No, I suppose we have the scooch button now, so... That will help.
痛い。
Oh, wait.
はい、出番だ。
ひとっ飛び。
Holy shit. There's every werewolf and his fucking dog. Assholes.
いい感じだね。私たちのいるところは
Hmm. Have I not been over here on this timeline? I said before, like, one of the sort of trickier bits for this has definitely been keeping mentally sorted what you've done when. Because, like, we'd been through here in the past, but we haven't been through here in the present.
とっ飛び。
力を貸してくれ。
冒険の道しるべ発見。今は こっちに行ってる場合じゃない。
Can we even do anything here? Because we couldn't do anything here in the past.
すごいすごい。どこまで行けるかな。この床ツルツルだ。気をつけて。
Strange. Why is the ferry stuck?
休んでてくれ。先に行ってくれ。フェイ、出番だ。フェイ、頼む。
今は無理だよ。うん、その調子。
フェイ、出番だ。
燃えろ
ー。力を貸してくれ。
今は無理だよ。
よっ。よっよっ。
Dark Sword Furry? That's new. Hmm.
敵が何かを落としたよ。道が見当たらない
さて、
ね。これ以上はもう
何が入ってるんだ。
進めないかも。
I think that's all we can technically do here for now. It's only listed as a one chest, but there was definitely more places we could get to. It just doesn't lead anywhere. That's also fair enough. I assume in the whatever the like proper active version of this dungeon is, that will be somewhere you can do something. Okay, we can't actually.
起きろ行き止まりまでは進めたけど。 本当にこれで終わりなのかな。他の時代に行った時にもう一度調べてみようよ。
Can I just... No. I don't know if I could just, like, yeet myself off the edge. I saw there was in the options,
Hey, 出番だ。
いっけ
when you've got, like, because there's 5 slots for magic, so when you've got all 5 magics, I don't think, like, tabbing through like that is gonna be, as useful. Maybe, and then not having to open the menu is a big bonus.
燃えろ
力を貸してくれ。
着火の力見せてあげる。
Dang it.
今。
すごいすごい。どこまでいけるかな。
Oh, I see.
何が入ってるのかな。
何が出るかな。よし。
私たちのいるところは
頼む。
燃えろ調子いいね。このまま行くよ。
こいつの中身はと。 隠れていてくれ。フェイ、先導を頼む。
先に行くよ。あそこってエリオットに力をくれる建物だよね。生命のかけらまたもらえるといいな。エリオットが、ここはどうすればいいのかな。このスイッチどうしたらいいんだろう。何かを乗せたらいいのかな。この氷押したらツルツルって滑っていきそうだね。
What I probably should do is Oh, I forgot we got the freaking second accessory slot. That makes things... Oh, god damn it, I should have had the... May have stuffed this up. No? Okay. Now I may have stuffed it up. Wait, let's just...
何が出るかな。よし。
生命のかけらだ。エリオット、よかったね。
Oh, the second row! Big boy HP.
また力が手に入ったね。次も見つけたら挑戦してみようよ。
出番だ。
すごいすごい。どこまで行けるかな。
今だ。
That goes back out there. I think we hit up everything that I wanted to hit up back here.
たちのいるところは
Now we had come here to do the ice ruins. I got a little sidetracked. Now I will get a little sidetracked again.
力を貸してくれ。
坂の力見せてあげる。私たちのいるところは
フェイ、出番だ。
飛ばすよ。エリオットが氷で動けなくなっちゃった。
That's... Oh, no, I was gonna say, I should equip the thing that gives us the one-touch barrier, but, no, I'll keep the...
フェイ、頼む。
坂の力見せてあげる。
I'll keep the stop, slip, and float on just for now. Because they're both going to probably be relevant
進め
here.
そうだね。この先にお宝があったりして。
フェイ、頼む。
まだ力が溜まってないよ。
何が出るかな。
魔石のかけらだ。たくさん集めるといいことがあるよね。
There's been a couple of tracks. This is definitely one of them where it, like, got like a almost Yoko Shimomura vibe to it.
フェイ、頼む。
燃えろ
Being able to, like, drop an explosion on people from above is also very handy. A little jank, but it works.
力を貸してくれ。
燃えろ
よっ。
かないみたい。
フェイ頼む。
エリオット、その調子。エリオットが負けるわけないもん。
なんとか切り抜けたな。よっほっほっほっ
Hmm. Oh, I see. So what's the shenanigans here?
時間が経つと先に進めなくなっちゃうよ。急げー。うっかりー。かっこよかったよ。
Did not need to go that fast and just waste my 30 plus chain. Oh, maybe I did need to go that fast. Hmm.
この足場自分で動くんだね。すごーい。
よっほっ力を貸してくれ。
いっけー。
I wonder if we could have got it in one pass with just one button press going quick enough. I did not have the fire equipped. Seriously, when it gets like the piano and the violin going at the same time, it like really feels like a Shimomura piece. Did I miss something? Ah.
なんだか古くてボロボロだね。ずーっと昔からこの場所に立っていたのかな。
Uh-oh.
この氷押したらツルツルって滑っていきそうだね。
Block push puzzle. Oh, we've seen this in the other time zone. And I was like, huh, why is the block push puzzle here? Because there's nothing we could actually do with it in the other time. Though.
私たちのいるとこ
Does not appear to be anything we actually need to do with it in this time either.
閉じ込められちゃった。戦うしかないみたい。よーし、次に進めそうだね。
もう大丈夫そうだ。よっ
Yeah, the soundtrack for this game is really doing it for me as well. Yes, so it's... that's why I get a little, like, when it comes to, like, I don't want the, like, puzzle help for the, you know, it coming in and telling you how to solve the thing before you've even had a minute to think about it. But I do appreciate them being, like, because you've got no way to know on your own knowledge. Like, there's no way to, like, solve that, am I supposed to be here, without wasting a ton of time and running into a block. At least she tells you, like, you're not supposed to be here, kind of thing. Like there, where it's just like, oh, take a look around. It's like, yes, I can literally see it. It's on the same screen. Like, you don't need to, like, you don't need to be that patronizing. Patronizing words. But like things like, you know, we're done with this dungeon. We can't do anything with this dungeon. In this time zone. It's like, okay, that's useful information. I said as well, like, because I know there's the option to, like, hard shut her up, as it were. Can I just flutter cape without doing the puzzle again?
Yes.
The flutter cape just, like, invalidates a bunch of the puzzles. Because I assume we're supposed to, like that. But then, flutter cape. It is actually a boss door. Big version of bro. Oh, not just big version. Oh, that's a new trick. Alright, do I need to, like... I was gonna, like, try to farm up healing off of these guys, but it's probably gonna be faster to do it this way. This is the main entrance right here. Oh, no, wait, I can't for this one, can I? Because there's no teleport here. I was gonna say I'll teleport back and come back. But no, this one doesn't have an outside teleport. It's got multiple internal teleports. So this would be, like, this would be the kind of thing where having a, like, someone, like, controlling the fairy on slot 2 would be quite handy. Oh, I see. Okay. His one doesn't spawn the chasers, but the other two do.
Hey, 頼む。
目を覚まして、エリオット。
Yeah, seriously, she's out damaging me. I'm guessing it's probably because he has like fire weakness.
Yosh, 行くよ、エリオット。
力を貸してくれ。お疲れ。
いつでも呼んで。
先に行ってくれ。
エリオット、大丈夫？早く回復しないと。やばそうな攻撃が来そう。注意して。
フェイ、頼む。
燃えろ
フェイ、出番だ。
ー。避けてくるよ。避けることに集中して。
Oh,
やばそうな攻撃が来そう。注意して。
ah, god damn it! I fucking wasted it immediately.
他の力見せてあげる。
Ah, just, you know what? Just kill me.
待ってて、今助けてあげるから。いざ勝負。
力を貸してくれ。
他の力見せてあげる。やあ攻撃のチャンスを待とう。
Oh, I can't.
フェイ、出番だ。
エリオット、大丈夫？早く回復しないと。
If I can get like a
エリオット、
decent like DPS phase or two on him at 100% health, I think I'll like blender a fair bit of his health away.
いざ勝負。 エリオット、大丈夫？早く回復し、ここで負けちゃダメだよ。冒険の準備をする？強そうな敵だね。でも負けないよ。
Oh, fuck's sake.
攻撃のチャンスを待とう。エリオット、大丈夫？早く回復しないと。待ってて、今助けてあげるから。 そうな敵だね。でも負けないよ。
今だ。
燃えろ
フェイ頼む。
ー。まだ力が溜まってないよ。
隠れていてくれ。
いつでも呼んで。
先に行ってくれ。
この先を任せて。仕掛けてくるよ。避けることに集中して。エリオット、大丈夫？早く回復しないと。
力を貸してくれ。
着火の力見せてあげる。ここで負けちゃダメだよ。
I just can't get, like, time on target to, like, actually damage him, apart from, like, the silly fairy strikes. Oh god, that's gonna create a huge explosion of shit down there, yeah.
仕掛けてくるよ。避けることに集中して。
力を貸してくれ。
燃えろー。攻撃のチャンスを待とう。冒険の準備をする？強い攻撃が来るかも。うまく避けて。強い攻撃が来るかも。うまく避けて。
フェイ今だ。
燃えろ
ー。フェイ頼む。
今は無理だよ。
力を貸してくれ。
冒険の準備をする？もういいの？やばそう。あと一息だよ。いけいけ。
力を貸してくれ。
強い攻撃が来るかも。うまく避けて。
I don't feel good about that. I had to use healing. We got him.
よーし、これで終わり。魔石のかけらを拾ったよ。新しい魔石作れるかな？
こいつの中身はと。
Well, that's
もっとたくさんよ。
of like no value. All right,
になった
lovely.
よ。
No, we've only done one Ratmobile in the main game. A 15 arrow increase for a fairly spicy boss. Not exactly.
謎がいっぱいの場所だね。また見つけたら寄ってみようよ。スイスイ泳いでこ
Not
う。
exactly the most exciting reward there.
見て、水の中からなら息を止めて。この場所調べれば何か見つかるかな。
よっはい出番だ。
燃えろ。
よっ
Have we... I feel like we've inspected this in this time zone. Yeah, that's right, as a... light barrier in the way.
ねえ、あそこ私なら通れると思うよ。
I wonder if we can use her as like a teleport at some point. That's gonna be the solution to that, is send her through and then teleport to her. Alright, I guess we go cash in some of our Magicite, and then we'll run the, next main story dungeon. Wasn't that an ability? It might have been. I can't remember everything that was in the actual, like, preview demo. Oh, hello. Ah, we can do targeted. Instead of just pure... Oh, but it costs twice as much. I see. Okay, the amount of XP you get, though, is this... Like, so the amount of Magicite spend gives the same amount of, like, Magicite XP. So you're not, like, lowering your level growth by... I'll grab a bunch of those so that we've got them there for when we actually get the weapon.
Why? 新しい魔石だ。魔石を入れる箱が大きくなったよ。よーし、出発。この場所調べれば
7 chests. There is plenty to find here.
何か見つかるかな。
Alright, before we commit heavily to this dungeon, however, we're at like 1 hour, 55 minutes, so it's just 5 minutes early for a break, but we'll take the break now before starting the dungeon. Yeah, gonna get up, have a stretch, get myself a fresh cup of coffee, and then when I get back, we will push through this dungeon. Need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack? Now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Just got a big old water this time. I think I've had a few enough coffees for today. We are oops. Get myself confused as to which source is active. Wait a second. Fixing things. There we go. Yeah, I thought I might forego the coffee this time. I've had a few coffees today already. Now, I'm not gonna need the non-slip accessory. So for the moment, we'll put the lotus chain on.
こいつの中身はと。出番だ。
着火の力見せてあげる。
Yeah, I vaguely remember this dungeon from the beta demo. I think this had the big fish at the bottom of it. Can be a little difficult to determine height. Bollocks.
今だ。
着火の力見せてあげる。今敵が落としたのなんだろう。閉じ込められちゃった。戦うしかないみたい。 トはやっぱり強いね。
なんとか切り抜けたな。
I was gonna say we need bombs for this guy. I remember that.
わあ、急がないとダメみたいだよ。
よし。よっとそれ。これなら。それ。これなら。それ。
ああ、座れる。危ないから壊して止めようよ。爆弾を吸わせたら止められないかな。
Yeah, it just being like an adventure game rather than an RPG definitely works in its favor.
私たちのいるところはあ、猫ちゃんだ。かわいいね。
さて、何が入ってるんだ。よし。よっよっほっほっ。
閉じ込められちゃった。戦うしかないみたい。イリオットが負けるわけないもん。
なんとか切り抜けたな。
ずいぶん進んだね。冒険の記録をつけて一休みする？
I hope I haven't, like, accidentally speed accessed the boss. Yep, that's exactly what I've done. This guy has, like, for reals, these patterns and shit. I remember... Well, I don't remember enough is the problem, but I remember him being a bastard.
大きなお口だね。頭の方にピカピカ光ってる場所があるね。あそこなら攻撃が効く。鱗がとっても硬いよ。うわあ、吸い込まれる。爆弾を飲み込んだ。これならきっとチャンスだよ。攻めろ。イリオット、大丈夫？早く回復しないと。
これなら。
何か仕掛けてくるよ。逃げた方がいいんじゃない？
That's right, you need to...
もういいの？じゃあ行こう。
これなら。
なんだか様子が変わったよ。気をつけて。
よ
魚さん、大きなお口だね。頭の方にピカピカ光ってる場所があるね。あそこなら攻撃が効くかも。
これなら。
うわあ、吸い込まれ爆弾を飲み込んだ。これならきっとチャンスだよ。
DPS fades, motherfucker!
何か仕掛けてくるよ。逃げた方がいいんじゃない？
よよ。
なんだか様子が変わったよ。気をつけて。攻撃のチャンスを待とう。この調子でどんどん爆弾を飛びさせよう。チャンスだよ。もう少しだよ。気を抜かないで。
Now, if you want to see that boss done properly, go watch the VODs from the beta demo. Because that was, we basically cheesed the fuck out of him because I remembered the pattern. We didn't have to deal with the bit of that fight that's actually hard. He summons waves of reinforcements that get, like, progressively out of control. As you said, we spent like an hour on this boss in the beta demo. So I've already just mastered its pattern. It's gonna be the chain and sickle. Nope. Oh! Oh right, we were here for plot reasons.
わあ、本当に鏡みたい。でもなんだかくすんでない？
言われてみれば、見た目よりずっと頑丈そうだけど、特別な力は感じないな。
I forgot we were here for plot reasons.
磨いたらピカピカになってすごい力が出るのかも。
力を引き出す条件があるのかもしれないな。持ち帰ってユイジーヌに相談してみよう。
Also, we've only explored like half the dungeon.
よし。
エリオットはユイ。
An epistle from the hero king to the adventurer looking for the moon mirror. If you're wondering how I know that, it's because only an adventurer would come to a place like this of their own free will. If you're reading this letter, that means you defeated the Lord of the Moor, right? Apologies, but even beastmen keep their distance from that brute, which made this the perfect place to hide the shield. Speaking of, you're free to use it however you like now. One of my forefathers craved power, and that power brought destruction. It seemed like my children were about to make the same mistake. We don't need this shield anymore, which is why it should go to someone who does. Nameless adventurer, make good use of it on your journey. Don't forget, hope is always there. A fellow adventurer.
いいねをすごく頼りにしてるんだね。
Alright, so we have a mirror shield that doesn't shine. Well, it'll absolutely do the mirror shield thing later in the game, but for the moment she don't shine, so she's just a stonky shield. But yeah, there's still 3 treasure chests to get in the dungeon. We've only done like half the dungeon. I accidentally, I didn't mean to speedrun to the boss and then speedrun the boss. This was purely accidental.
Hey, 出番だ。
着火の力見せてあげる。
That one we haven't gone down yet. Again, that boss, the Lord of the Moor, is actually pretty fucking hard. We perfected it previously. And yet, like, you can see with the frogs, like, again, as I said, the boss summons, like, ads. If you, like, let the fight get out of control. Huh. And the ads are like what makes that fight get out of control. Oh, there's the... I felt the Scythers coming.
Yes.
Because I remember trying to use, like, we were trying to, like, set up, scythe specials against the boss. Using, like, the spinning setup. And I think I tried to use, like, the reach on the chain as well to... Oh! No.
いい感じだね。真っ暗な場所も私の炎で照らせるよ。火をつけられそうな場所がある。私の出番かな。
Ah, we've missed a chest somewhere though. Oh, is that, I'm hoping it's that in there that's like flagging as one chest. Because I don't know, because it hasn't counted. Hard to say. Anyway, we accidentally stomped that dungeon. But that's, as I said, because the dungeon was in the beta demo. So we already got the strats.
にはどんな力があるのかな。
お疲れ、フェイ。
隠れてるね。
先に行ってくれ。
先に行くよ。
おかえり。月鏡の盾は見つかったかい？見つけたけど、ちょっと思っていたのと違うんだ。一見鏡のようだけど、鉄と同じくらい頑丈だね。つまり綺麗な鉄の盾ってことか。 いや、裏面に複雑な魔法陣が刻まれている。高度な魔法がかけられているのは間違いない。この魔法陣、似たものをどこかで見たような。そうか、加護の魔法だ。街を囲む城壁はただの石だけど、加護の魔法によってすごい防御力を発揮するんだ。
We need the princess to juice our shield.
この盾も同じってことか。おそらくね。加護の魔法はヒューリア様が祈りの間から魔力を注ぐことで動いている。
Princess's kill.
必要な魔力を注げば本来の力を取り戻すと思う。なるほど。けどヒューリアは
倒れちゃったから頼めないよね。
休んで元気になられたかもしれないよ。会いに行ってみないか？
うん、エリオットが頑張ってるって教えてあげたら安心すると思うな。
そうだな。みんなでお見舞いをしよう。
ヒューリア、今から会いに行くよ。
Alright, just before we talk to the princess, I gotta step out for a second. It is quite cold tonight. I'm gonna grab some thick socks. Okay, I'm back. It ain't a heat wave here. I like the cold, don't get me wrong. It's like 10 degrees tonight. That's not, like, cold by any means, but it's cold enough that, like, bare feet is no good. Need some warm socks.
よし。
Really good, Ricky. I'm enjoying it a lot.
出直した方が良さそうだね。そうだ、この間にちょっと街を回ってみようよ。
We just absolutely clowned a boss because it was the boss from the beta demo. It had the same patterns, so we already knew how to fight him.
猫。
Is this where we get introduced to the cat collecting mechanic? Because this is, I've been like, we've come across so many
どう
cats.
したんだ？さっきの猫が悪さでもしたのか？
違うよ。実はね、僕猫ちゃんに嫌われているんだ。僕は長らくいろんな場所を旅してきたんだけど、どうも猫ちゃんには好かれないようでね。こんなにも猫ちゃんが好きなのに、いつも僕から離れていってしまうんだ。
そうか。
猫ちゃんのことが好きなのに嫌われちゃうの？かわいそう。
だからもし君が良ければなんだけど、もし猫ちゃんを見つけたらここに連れてきてくれないか？一度でいいからこの手で触れてみたいんだよ。
ここに猫を連れてくればいいのか？
うん、僕の勘ではこの辺りに2匹いると思うんだ。どうかな？
私も可愛い猫ちゃんに会いたいな。エリオット、助けてあげようよ。
まあ猫を連れてくるくらいなら構わないが。
本当かい。ぜひともお願いするよ。
Be the... Oh, they're just gonna go for a very wonky reference. This is like giant cat boss from Rystar, but how many people remember that? And also, you would have had to have played the Japanese version.
猫ちゃんが好きすぎて逆に嫌われちゃうのかな。私たちで捕まえてきてあげよう。あ、逃げちゃった。追いかけ。にゃあ。
よし、捕まえたぞ。
旅人さんのところに猫ちゃんを連れて行こ
待ってたよ。
エリオットだ。ほら、連れてきたぞ。
う。にゃ
そっと優しくな。
クリッとしたお目目にちっちゃなお手手。あ、かわいい。
嬉しそう。よかったね。
エリオット君、ありがとう。こんなに幸せなこと今までなかったよ。
大げさだな。
そんなことないさ。これを機に長年の夢が叶うかもしれないんだ。
長年の夢？
僕は猫ちゃんがいっぱいいる街で暮らしたい。
Are we gonna make
こ
Cat
の街を
Village?
猫ちゃんの楽園にしたいんだ。お世話については僕が責任を持ってするからさ。だからエリオット君、猫ちゃんを見つけたら連れてきてくれないか。
わかったよ。冒険の途中で見かけたら連れてこよう。
もちろん相応のお礼はするからね。頼んだよ。
I just wish this had activated earlier because we have found tons of cats. I just don't remember where all the fuckers are. Well, some of them are in dungeons.
どんな感じなのかな。
That's the problem. Oh, what? Cat needle. Oh. Oh, okay. If you're sniffing them out. Alright, fair enough.
でも猫ちゃんも旅人さんといた方が安全だよね。どこかで見つけたら連れてきてあげよう。
So, what was the sakana for? Just for feeding kitty?
そういえばヒューリアそろそろ起きたんじゃない？
Well, no, now we've got to go catch a gajillion cats. Hmm. That's a worry, detail.
お前は人懐っこいな。
捕まえた。
Oh, I gotta remember where the fuckers are is the
私たちの
problem.
いるところ
There was one over this side, but was it over this side and this time, or was it over this side and the other time? This time.
にゃんにゃん。
よし、捕まえたぞ。
やったね、エリオット。
I think there was one back here.
よーし。
Oh, there's one up on the mountain just here, actually. That's even closer. And then we'll get the needle and see how good the needle is. I think there's one up here. Huh?
まあ盾も使ってあげようよ。今だよ。この床ツルツルだ。気をつけて。これって昔は家だったのかな。
にゃ
Yeah.
猫ちゃん、だいぶ見つけられたね。そろそろ旅人さんに報告。
There's one in that dungeon we just cleared on the upper back path of the left side. Well, technically it's on the right side, but the access is through this left side staircase. That's the ones I'm mostly worried about, is the ones that's in dungeons we've already done, and I don't remember. But
やったー。もっと
so is it an
冒険の準備を
accessory?
する？たくさん猫ちゃん。私たちのいるところ
What does it like indicate on the map? How does it work? Well, we know there's one in here, so let's see what happens.
「この場所、私たちのいるところは」
Yeah, it was back here somewhere, I think, for the cat. I think.
調べれば何か見つかるかな。
Don't mind me, lads. Just passing by. Oh, this is not the right way.
いい感じだね。
お疲れ。フェイ、
いつでも呼んで。
先に行ってくれ。
エリオット、ついてきてね。
Hopefully I don't have to re-bomb the guys. Okay, it doesn't look like it.
時間が経つと先に進めなくなっちゃうよ。
Oh no, that just gets us to Never mind, we did not need to be here. This is just how we get the key to get back here. But we've already got the key. There it is. Okay, so... How does sense their presence and point to their whereabouts? How do I do?
聞こえた？猫ちゃんが泣いてる。
But I didn't see anything indicating.
よし、捕まえたぞ。
やったね。私たちのいるところは。よーし、出発。
There are a bunch of cats on the overworld. I just don't remember where. And it's also gonna, like, my memory's definitely going to be wonky because I'm going to be remembering both time zones. Well, to get the cat quest, you got to have cleared that dungeon. That doesn't pop up until you do the Mirror Shield dungeon. This one.
Yoshi, 出発!
Yeah, no worries, bro. Take it easy. I got no idea how long the stream will be going for tonight. I said before, like, it's just basically gonna go until I run out of energy. But I've already, like, stopped the coffees for today because I've had my regular round of coffees when I did my stream during the day, and now I'm like, okay, I should not have another round of coffees during tonight's stream. Red orb manipulation mechanic before we can do that one. But how do I put the cat sniffer to use? Is it, like, if it was an accessory, that would make sense. It's a key item, so I can't, like, equip it.
旅の記憶見てみる？みんなのお願い叶えてあげよう。もういいの？じゃあ行こう。にゃ
ふかふかだ。
ー。お腹が空いてるみたいだよ。
ほら、ご飯だぞ。
すっごく喜んでるよ。にゃ
よしよし。
ー。喜んでくれるといいね。にゃー。
ほら、ご飯だぞ。
わあ、すごい勢いで食べてくれてる。にゃ
よしよし。
ー。お腹が空いてるみたいだよ。にゃー。
さあ、召し上がれ。
わあ、すごい勢いで食べてくれて、お腹いっぱいみたいだよ。猫ちゃん、もう食べられないって。
For what purpose do we feed them?
ヒューリアは祈りの間にいるんだね。もう元気になったかな。
ヒューリア、もう出歩いていいのか？
ええ、もう加護の魔法は使えます。
それよりも君の体が。
全てを救えるなんて思っていません。それでも全力を尽くしたいのです。あなたと同じように。
君という人は。
あら、それはもしかして月鏡の盾？
はい。エリオットが見つけたのですが。
私に見せてください。お役に立てるかもしれません。この盾にはとても高度な魔法がかけられていますね。でもその魔法を動かすための魔力が空っぽのようです。
やっぱりそうだったのか。
ヒューリア。
And we killed her. Good job.
薬師を呼んでくる。
ヒューリア、体が氷みたいじゃないか。これは一体。
わからない。少し前からこんなに冷たくなってしまったんです。お願い、誰にも言わないで。みんなを不安にさせてしまうから。
そんな、もっと自分を大事にしないと。
心配してくれてありがとう。あなたこそどうか気をつけて。
俺なら大丈夫。心強い仲間ができたんだ。フェイっていう妖精の女の子で、君と同じように
Trying to make the
俺を
princess
助けてくれるん
jealous.
だ。
妖精、本当にいたのね。私もお話ししてみたい。私も。 ヒューリアとお話ししたいよ。
フェイも君と話したいって見えないけどここにいるんだよ。
お願いします、フェイ。どうかエリオット守ってあげて。
ヒューリア。
ヒューリア様は手当てを受けて眠られたよ。無茶をされて驚いたけど、僕の推測は正しかったようだね。
月鏡の盾に本来の力を発揮させるためには魔力を注ぐ必要があるということだな。
うん。でもヒューリア様には頼めない。どうしたものか。
Hey, we just need to go back to the Age of
魔
Gods.
法の時
Yeah.
代に作られたものだ。だったら魔法の時代に行ってみよう。この盾が作られた時代なら魔力を注入する手段があるはずだ。
確かにそうだけど、どうやって行く気だい？魔法の時代は再建の時代よりもっと昔だぞ。
再建の時代で時の扉を探す。あの時代であった冒険家が言ってた。過去にわたる魔法の言い伝えがあるって。おそらく時の扉のことだ。
その可能性はあるね。見つかるかどうかは賭けだけど。
探し出してみせるさ。任せてくれ。
私も手伝う。きっと見つかるよ。
分かった。君を信じるよ、エリアット。
再建の時代にもきっと時の扉はあるよね。絶対に見つけよう。
Oh dear, excuse me.
Yo.
I'm gonna quickly look up something. Give me a second. Gonna be quiet while I'm tabbed out, unfortunately. Oh. Well, apparently there's something else we need to make the cat needle work first. That's why we're not getting any seeming use out of it. We need another thing to... before the cat needle will even show us. That's kind of annoying. This cat quest is going out of its way to not be solved. Well, I like manually remember where they are, or wait until we get the thing that lets us. Okay, so there's that one there that we've got. There's a one here that we've got. There's one... I think there's another one further in here somewhere. But so the problem is, like, I don't know if I'm remembering it, like, what side of the timeline I'm remembering. Oh, yep, there is one.
Ora, oide.
やったね、エリオット。
There's also, as I said, there's a bunch that were in, like, caves and dungeons and shit. This is why I got a bit grumpy with the game earlier, because I was like, I knew this was going to happen. Because you can tell right from the get-go that the cats were collectible. And I was like, why can't we, like, mark down where we've seen a cat thus far, instead of have to, like, waste time retreading.
この先に進むとどこに出るんだろうね。 ねえ、今猫ちゃんの声がしなかった？
Yeah. God damn it.
やったね、エリオット。
That was a cheap shot game. Fucking tax me my fucking chain. I guess that's what they call the cat tax. すごい、すごい。どこまで行けるかな？ There's one near the desert, wasn't there? Oh, was it on this side of the timeline, or was it on that side of the timeline?
Yeah.
So?
やったね、エリオット。私たちのいるところは。 スイスイ泳いでこう。 にゃ。
Yeah.
猫ちゃん、だいぶ見つけられたね。そろそろ旅人さんに報告する？
Not just yet, because I think there was one in this place as well.
もうここは調べ尽くしたんじゃない？
You say that, but what we're looking for is not regular treasure.
「私たちのいるところは」
Can I, like... No. Ha ha ha! You can't cheat it. Damn.
水の高さが変わったね。もしかして新しい場所に行ける？なんだろう。今だよ。
I think it was this back corner, yeah.
No.
Meow?
よし。
よーし、出発。私たちのいるところは。
Not that we particularly need the bomb pouch. Or the quiver. The golden egg, though, well, it's like, by the time we get it, probably not really relevant.
猫ちゃんを見つけるの上手くなってきたよね。私たちのいるところは。私たちのいるところは。
Well, I think I'm already at 60 arrows.
冒険の準備をする？
Yeah. There's one of the one chest dungeons, I think, had a quiver in it. No! Was it a what? There was, obviously, there was an extra, there was a dungeon there somewhere that did give us a quiver, obviously, because that's why we've got more than Cap. Don't remember where, sorry. So the one, I think there was one out on the cliff up here. It wasn't on the main timeline, so...
時の扉を探そう。時の扉って遺跡にあるんだよね。まずは情報を集めない。
よし、捕まえたぞ。
やったね、エリオット。
Fortunately, my memory over this side is much more fuzzy. Is that over this side? Hang on. I might not be thinking of it. I'll say I might not be thinking of the right place, and no, there it is. I was thinking of the right place.
Ora, おいで。
やったね。よーし、出発。時の扉のことヒューリックに聞いてみようよ。ここに帰ってきてるといいんだけど。
それで蛮族に襲われて命からがら森の奥へ向かったんだ。そうしたらついにたどり着いたのさ、あの大樹のふもとに。それはもう空も大あんばかりの高さなんだ。お前たちにも見せてやりたかったな。たくヒューリックも物好きだな。そんな危なっかしい旅ばかりして。
命がいくつあっても足りねえよ。なんだってそんな真似をするんだ？
もちろんこの暗い世の中を変えたいからさ。旅で得たものや知識は役に立つだろ。とか言ってるが、俺は知ってるぜ。本当はディオナの病気を治す方法を探してんだ。
ああ、そうか。ヒューリックはガキの頃からディオナに続婚だったもんな。
おいおい、何言い出すんだよお前ら。
ヒューリック見っけ。世界中を旅してるって言ってたし、遺跡があるところを知らないかな。
よし、聞いてみよう。盛り上がってるところ悪いな。ヒューリック、話がしたいんだが。
エリオット？エリオットじゃないか。
また会えたな、ヒューリック。
村に来ていたんだな。エリオットも一緒に飲まないか？
そうしたいところだけど、急ぎの用があるんだ。ちょっと探している遺跡があってな。入り口に光る歯車の模様があるはずなんだが。
光る歯車
Can you go to the gear dungeon on this
大樹の
side?
近くでそんな遺跡を見たことがある。
本当か？
その時は準備が足りなくて中には入らなかったんだが、興味があるなら行ってみるといい。雪原にある洞窟を通って向かうんだ。
いいのか？君が先に見つけたのに。
構わないさ。俺は今別の冒険を計画してるんだよ。そうだ、洞窟の中には仕掛けがあるんだ。通るための鍵を持ってるからやるよ。
何から何まですまないな。
気にするなって。ところでずいぶん珍しいものを持っているじゃないか。なんだそいつは。
魔法の時代に作られた盾なんだが、魔力がなくなっているみたいなんだ。
魔法の時代。ウェイゼンの防具なんてよく手に入ったな。
ウェイゼン？
一昔前、この辺りは魔法の国ウェイゼンって呼ばれていたんだ。すごい魔法の道具や機械を生み出してたって伝わってる。いいな。次の冒険では俺も探してみるか。ディオナ。
戻ってきていたのね、ヒューリック。でも次の冒険ってどういうこと？またすぐ旅に出るというの？
それはいつ
Diona, is she on loan from Live Alive? We're getting more
まだ何
Dios.
も決めてないって。
私のために行くというのならもうやめて。あなたが怪我でもしたらその方が辛いわ。
なんて言われようと俺は絶対に諦めないぜ。お前の病気を治す方法はきっとあるはずだ。それに俺は冒険を楽しんでる。心配することじゃないさ。
あなたはそれでいいかもしれない。でも私は。
ディオナ。
追わなくていいのか？
いつものことだよ。この話になるとどうも意見がすれ違っちまう。
きっともっと頼ってほしいのさ。自分のために頑張る君に何かしてあげたいんだ。
頼れって言ってもな、泣き言を言うわけにはいかないだろう。
言ってもいいんじゃないか。弱みを見せることだって時には必要さ。本当に大事な相手なら隠し事はなしだろ。もう一度本音も交えて彼女と話してみたらどうかな。
あいつとは幼馴染で、今さら本音を言い合うなんてなんだか照れくさいけど、ちゃんと話をしておくよ。ありがとうな、エリオット。
あ、仲直りできるといいな。
ヒューリックとディオナ、ちゃんとお話しして仲直りできるといいね。洞窟の鍵ももらえたし、準備ができたら時の扉を目指して出発しよう。
For a second there, I thought that said Neverwinter. I'm like, oh shit, that's not the city we want to be in. We're not here today to fight smelly elves. I suppose extra smelly elves, because drow. It's just occurred to me. Care to explain how you're traveling through time, sir? Technically, there isn't any reason he couldn't at least get to here via the door we've opened. It would certainly require a decent bit of bravery and effort on his part, but once we've opened the door, I don't see why other people couldn't travel through it. Okay. I might need to go, like, cat hunting, maybe off-stream. I do, as I said, I do know there's another item we need before we can use the thing that actually sniffs the cats out, so Um. hmm. Like we're not desperate for the other upgrades that come off the cat thing. My memory of the location of the others is a bit more fuzzy on this side.
よしいいね。このまま行くよ。うん、その調子。今だよ。この場所、これがきっとユーリックの言ってた場所だよね。じゃあもらった鍵を使ってみようよ。やったー、開いたよ。
Is that? Oh, goddamn. Does that get us in here in the future as well?
これって何かの仕掛けかな。どうすればいいんだろう。
よし。
宝箱みっけ。
さて、
と頑張った私たちへのご褒美
Oh,
だね。
bow upgrade.
よし。
Of course, a weapon we're not using. The first upgraded weapon we get is a damn bow.
うわー、
よっ。
立派な弓。綺麗な木でできてるね。
せい。
この中に何が入ってるんだろう。楽しみだね。
何が出るかな。
I don't think we actually had the flat attack up for the chain, did we? Ah, gotta fit that in somehow.
みっけ。どんなことができるようになるのかな。
それ。
風を感じるよ。奥に続いているのかな。
よっ。
いい感じだね。
Oh, this is boss fight.
攻撃のチャンスを待とう。さらに強くなったみたい。エリオ、仕掛けてくるよ。逃げることに集中して。エリオット、大丈夫？早く回復しないと。もう少しで倒せるよ。頑張って。エリオットなら楽勝だったね。やったー、魔石のかけらだ。
Didn't exactly patch the boss, but we got it one first try. I'll take that.
私たちのいるところはこの森に大樹があるんだよね。時の扉も近くにあるかな。今だよ。えい。
Oh, he...
今猫ちゃんの声がしなかった？
よし、いい子だ。
捕まえた。
フェイ、今だ。
燃えろー。スイスイ泳いでこう。
さて、何が入ってるんだ。よし。
生命のかけらだ。エリオット、よかったね。
よっ。よし。
I don't think that's gonna work, but I'll give it a try. I was gonna say, I don't feel like this is where we're supposed to be right now. Yeah, there's only one chest available here, so... There's like optional dungeon mode. Oh. Okay, never mind. That felt like it was a drop down here to advance kind of thing. Ah, I see. We need to do like a split.
Hey, 出番だ。
坂の力見せてあげる。これに乗って移動するんだ。面白いね。
もっとだ。
いい感じだね。
What? Does that mean it's a drop down point? It does mean it's a drop down point.
ほらおいで。
やったねエリオット。私たちのいるところは
せい。よっよっふっよっよっ。
私たちのいるところは
It'd be nice if, I guess it's marked on the mini-map. I was gonna say, it'd be nice if, like, there's a decent indicator that that was a, like, drop-down point. Like, I don't dislike the mechanic at all. In fact, like, I don't mind that as a mechanic. Holy shit, Mr. Chicken, calm your tits.
道が見当たらないね。
何が出るかな。
これ以上はもう進めないかも。
よし。せい。
What was I gonna say? I don't dislike the drop-down mechanic. It makes for sort of interesting layered dungeons. Like to an extent, I like when they do that in dungeon crawlers as well. So long as it's not done obnoxiously is the key. And part of not done obnoxiously is making sure to signpost that kind of stuff well. I think there's probably a case of, because we're not actually supposed to be in this dungeon yet, I suspect doing the, whatever version of this dungeon is like the actual version of that dungeon might have like a tutorial for that mechanic. It doesn't help that we've gone like into that dungeon and we've never met that mechanic before and the game hadn't tried to explain it. I mean, like, obviously I worked it out easy enough. We weren't lost or stuck or anything. It just... And, like, I basically immediately worked it out, so it wasn't a serious concern or anything, I guess. Ah, this is the teleport? Yeah.
エリオットを一瞬で呼べるようになったみたい。どんな
The
感じか
the only
試してみ
problem
よ
with
う。
this is
向こう側に行くには
it now opens up a bunch of uh
力を貸してくれ。
おいでー。扉が見えてきたよ。あれが
yeah,
通りじゃない
so we can go through these
あそこ
fancy walls
私な
now.
ら通れそうだよ。
And we've come across a bunch of them that have blocked our progress.
ここでおしまいだね。早く外でも使ってみたいな。また新しい魔法を覚えちゃった。
That one there, for example. Oop. I'm gonna go check them out now before I activate the next, like, time gate, because that's probably going to sequence lock us for a bit.
あ、力をくれるところだ。寄ってみようよ。私の力また強くなれるかな。私のワープの力全力で見せてあげる。
Oh, good job,
あ
idiot.
そこ
You know what? We can just sort of cheat this. No falling damage.
私なら通れると思うよ。
And I can, like, hover yump. Though I was about to say, yeah, this might be like, because we can't elevate the fairy from this. Okay, so we need to be up on the second tier. Hey, Shin, how's it going? Like, I can sort of, I've got an idea of how I could finagle this if I... Oh, nope, okay, you can't. Ah, you can't.
力を貸してくれ。
ワープ
You can't warp while yumping. You can't finagle it that way.
フェイ、出番だ。
こっちだよ、エリオット。
フェイ、出番だ。
おいで
フェイ、頼む。
おいで
力を貸してくれ。
ワープ
Ah! Okay. Dang it.
フェイ、 出番だ。
ワープ。
I see what I need to do now. Well, the inputs for it are also really awkward. I'd have to, like, if I was gonna do that kind of shenanigans, I'd need to, like, rebind the controls. Oh, there's another way back up, I see. Like, we could have solved that much quicker if I hadn't tried to finagle it. It's because I was trying to break it. Upgraded warp. What is up? What will, how, what do? Oh, temporary stealth?
力が湧いてくる。私、強くなったかも。
へい、今だ。
I can sort of see that being useful.
新しいことを覚えるのって楽しいね。
Now comes... Where else were we blocked by rainbow barriers? I can remember one back in this time, like up here somewhere. Is there even like an easy way to get there? It's a bit of a schlep, isn't it? No matter how you go about it. Yeah, really? The closest point for us to come from there? God damn, that's pretty rough. I don't even remember what was hidden there. I am actually curious, you know what? Let's make something out of this. I am wondering if the key works on this side as well.
Hey, 出番だ。
いっけー。ここって奥に出口があるのかな。進んでみようよ。
Right. It's not that the key works on this side, it's already done. Like, it makes sense, I just don't like it being delivered that way. I prefer to have to activate it on the other side as well. Just as a mental checkbox.
魔石みっけ。どんなことができるようになるのかな。やあ。 いい感じだね。エリオット、大丈夫？早く回復しないと。
Memorandum on paramilish rooms? Paramilish rooms are said to sprout from the great tree once every 200 years. A certain tribe in antiquity is believed to have ground up the fungus and sprinkled the resulting powder over the sick, curing any number of maladies. We shall have to see for ourselves whether or not paramilish rooms truly exist beneath those branches. If we don't find any, well, cross that bridge when we come to it. The cure for her has to be out there somewhere. Gosh, what am I writing? This is too embarrassing to carry with. So I'll have to leave it here. Maybe it can be a guidepost to some other fool like me.
手記って見つけると嬉しいね。寺院に行った時に読み返してみようよ。新しい冒険の道しるべ。
Yeah, okay, so that does just give us straight access to back here in this time zone as well. Unfortunately, screen is going to be pulsing red for a while.
怪しいものがある。
Thankfully, it doesn't make the noise. Goddamn low health noise. There isn't even anything out here on this side. Well, damn. I'm trying to remember, because we have come across a few rainbow blockers. But the only other one that immediately comes to mind is the one that's a real walk. I suppose technically we can like I think this is, I'm hoping this is the right place.
Hey,
See ya, boys. Didn't see nothing. I think I'm not in the right place. This is not the place I thought it was. Northern caves, maybe?
この場所を調べれば何か見つかるかな。
フェイ頼む。
こっちだよエリオット。
There is something ungathered in there, but...
この場所を調べれば何か見つかるかな。
There. Can I...
宝箱
何が出るかな。
Okay, don't... Okay, that... This was a rainbow door puzzle, and I just solved it going the wrong way. Instead of pressing the buttons.
休んでフェイ先導を頼む。
エリオット、
フェイ頼む。
こっちだよエリオット。
フェイ頼む。
こっちだよエリオット。 待ってて、今
Good job,
助けてあげるから。
Ah.
この場所を調べれば何か見つかるかな。
こんなところで。
待ってて、今助けてあげるから。奥へ進めそうだね。この先にお宝があったりして。 宝箱、何が入ってるのかな。
That was not the place I was thinking of, is the thing, though. That was not the area I was looking for.
フェイ先導を頼む。
先に行くよ。えい。
フェイ出番だ。
ワープ。 スイスイ泳いでこう。ここ潜ったらいけそうだよ。 奥へ進めそうだね。この先にお宝があったりして。
This is the one I'm looking for. Oh, my me, boys, just passing through.
あそこ、私なら通れると思うよ。
こいつの中身はと。
Well, that was not very exciting, but that was the door I was looking for. That was the one I was remembering.
Yeah. 私たちのいるところはよーし出発。
Alright. We don't need to be here, but I do want to take a quick look around out here anyway. However, we are just past the 4-hour mark, so I'm going to take a short break here. Get up, have a stretch, refill my water, and then when I get back, we will continue exploring around and then probably crack the next door of time. Yeah. If you need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack, now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, let's continue exploring in this time. Also, what's my accessories at the moment? Yeah, we don't need no falling damage for the moment. But
もういいの？
keep the
じ
chain
ゃあ
up.
行こう。
Oh, hang on. I have confuzzled myself. Good job.
さて、何が入ってるんだ？
この魔石ならもっと冒険の役に立ちそうだね。
Now, I assume the chest-based ones are static. I doubt the ones pulling out of chests are randomized. I'm glad that I'm enjoying this as much as I am. It's been like a bunch of games recently where I was like pretty excited for them to come out, and then they come out and they weren't very good.
燃えろー。スイスイ泳いでこう。あそこってエリオットに力をくれる
It's
建物だよね。
nice not to be disappointed for once.
パキラ、またもらえるといいな。エリオット、頑張ろうね。
よっ。
Can I just like... Oh, no, that's not good. No. Can't cheat with the bow. Can I cheat it with the teleport? Barry, you sit there. No, I think the fairy resets when I... poke something.
何が出るかな。よし。
生命のかけらだ。エリオット、よかったね。
What's up, Wiki?
エリオット、また強くなったみたい。
せい。
Normally just one. If I'm dealing with like a FromSoft game, it might be doubles. It depends. Usually you don't need L1, R1, L2, R2 at the same time, but sometimes FromSoft games do. Like older armored cores where L1, R1 is your strafe, and then L2, R2 is your up and down. Sometimes you need strafe and up and down at the same time. But generally speaking, it's just one. And like old FromSoft games are pretty like unique exception case.
まずは入り口にある冒険の道しるべに立ち寄らなくちゃ。
Most normal humans are not playing old FromSoft games. There are certain games where you do need to like take an odd controller stance. A traveler's note on the wood. I'm a traveler in pursuit of the most precious thing in this world, and on my journey I found myself here. I can't believe how enormous this tree is. It makes me wonder just how many millennia it's seen. I've heard of a tale claiming the divine creature that governs life was born from this tree. Seeing it now, I'm starting to think it's true. This tree is also home to the Brid. Compared to the other beast tribes, they're especially well acquainted with mankind because of how often they approach human dwellings. I imagine this tree is an ideal home to those winged beasts. Moreover, it appears they consider the tree to be sacred, which may be why they so mercilessly attack any who enter. In that way, I was sent flying by one of their warriors and fell through a hole and landed with a great big thud. I was unable to move for some time, but then several precious things came to my side. They must have saved my life. Soon after, perhaps in my relief, I lost consciousness. When I awoke, they were nowhere to be found. That's how I regrettably lost a perfectly good chance to pet them.
とある旅人さん
So the
どんな人なんだろう
you're talking about the again FromSoft shenanigans. That basically isn't real. The weird what they call the armored core grip doesn't actually. No one really does that.
道が見当たらないね。これ以上はもう進めないかも。宝箱何が入ってるのかな。
I never understood like where that rumor like started anyway.
今敵が落とした。
It doesn't make sense. Like I don't understand why you would grip a controller like that to play Armored Core. As a man who has cleared a whole bunch of the classic Armored Cores.
私たちのいるところは私たちのいるところはよーし出発。行き止まりまでは進めたけど今だよ。
All right. Door of Time. Okay, it's gonna be a for realsies dungeon. It's not just a grab the door and go.
なんだか不思議な遺跡。仕掛けがいっぱいありそうだね。
Okay, so the game can definitely like. God damn it!
お
Oh,
疲れ。
good.
よかったよ。
Great start there, man. So I was gonna say the game can definitely expect us to have the teleport and whatnot at this point, so it can potentially get creative with its puzzles. Because that's one of the sort of downsides of the hello classic puzzles.
あれ？この鏡、向きが変えられそうだよ。 これって鏡？キラキラで光を反射しそうだね。
これは危険だな。
閉じ込められちゃった？戦うしかないみたい。その調子。よーし、次に進めそうだね。
なんとか切り抜けたな。
I think I had something, I was in the middle of saying something there and my brain just clocked out. Hey, Sparky, how's it going?
Yo. Yo. Huh. Yo. Yo. Huh. Hey, 今だ。
燃えろー。
よっ。こいつの中身はと。
お金
悪くない。
たくさん手に入ったね。
I have no idea what I'm doing with this one right now, so let's just leave that for the moment. What's on your early access radar? I tend to avoid a lot of early access stuff myself. Oh, Quasi-Morse is nearly done. I did see something about that going, like, potentially going 1.0. Yeah, when that full releases, I'll definitely check that out. Because that's definitely the kind of thing that, like, this is a thing I'd like to play, but I'm not playing an early access version because it's, like, not content complete. 40 more. It's not a new one, it's been around for a while now. But it's early access, so I... Yeah, I'll probably check that out when it goes full release. Stone Shard, I don't think I've heard of. Have a look. Okay. Like Cosimo going full release is more pulling my interest. It's funny. This game was one that I was really waiting for. Like, I really enjoyed the beta demo last year. I really enjoyed the the other demo earlier this year, and now I'm really enjoying the full game. So. That was just me being impatient. Don't mind me while I waste a huge chain for no reason. I can't remember where I heard about Quasimorph. It's just one of those ones that sort of comes across my way.
何が出るかな。よし。
やったよ。エリオット強くなったね。
There's one in this next fest that's got me quite interested. What was it called? It's in like the carcass. Steam link. I played a few hours of it. Huh. Sorry, give me a second. I just got a weird error message. Yeah, I was trying out the carcass, which I quite liked. I think Wiki suggested Dustfront to me as well. The carcass, like, it's got like a demo, but I don't know if it's actually a demo. It feels like the full game, question mark. It needs some work, but they are like actively working it. Iron Nest, yeah, I've been waiting on Iron Nest for a while. I haven't actually I haven't even tried the demo for Iron Nest. That's just one of those that was just like this one I'm probably gonna get regardless, so Yeah, I did download the demo for Burn 9. I haven't got around to poking around with it yet. Sorry, we're getting very sidetracked here. But yeah, I think the carcass needs a bit of work. My only concern is like how soon it's meant to be coming out versus the state it is in.
すごいすごい。どこまでいけるかな。あそこ何かあるよ。
何が出るかな。
これはいいものが見つか
Oh,
る
hey.
予感。
よし。
Tier 2 sword,
闇の
nice.
剣か。黒くてすっごく強そう。
よよよよよよよ
よしいいね。このまま行くよ。
Hmm. Wait, I can just...
フェイ頼む。フェイ出番だ。
こっちだよエリオッ
Like,
ト。
looking at this, like, fucking timing puzzle and, like, it's fucking warp.
よし。
うわー、豪華な鍵だね。どこかに扉があるはずだよ。探してみよう。気をつけてエリオット。なんだか怪しい気配を感じるよ。
That means she smells a boss fight. Can I just, like, easily refill my health, please? No, does not look like it.
よせいせい
God fucking damn it.
攻撃のチャンスを待とう。えい。よっ。
You know what? Actually, can I just...
よーし、張り切ってこう。うわ、
I lose
こいつ。
so much
すごい。
DPS by
今は耐えて。
losing that 1 HP.
うわ、本気を出してきたみたいだよ。気をつけて。今だよ。あと一息だよ。いけいけ。さらに強くなったみたい。エリオット、負けないで。えい。その調子で決めちゃえ。エリオットなら楽勝だったね。
後から行く。前を頼んだ。
この先は任せて。あった、時の扉だ。見て、動いてる。
こいつでうまく魔法の時代まで行くことができればいいが。
もし変なところに着いちゃったらどうしよう。
前と同じ仕組みなら引き返すこともできるはずだ。進んでみよう。離れるなよ。
It's a good point.
どこに繋がってるの
What
か
do we have to
ドキドキするね。
indicate that it would be taking us to the specific age that we're after? I don't remember. There's so much that's like coming. I didn't really like write down a list. I'm trying to think. Armored Core, fucking Ace, hey, Armored Core 8, hell yeah. Ace Combat 8, yep, we'll definitely do Ace Combat 8. If they want to release Armored Core 8, I'll do that as well. We can skip 7 and go straight to 8, that's fine.
本当に時を渡ったのかどうか外に出て調べてみよう。
新しい時代に着いたのかな。
A traveler's note on the door. I am a traveler in pursuit of the most precious thing in this world, and on my journey I have found myself here. I don't know what this door is about, so here I am writing as I always do, just in case. I've been to many places on my journey and documented all the precious things I've seen along the way. I left them there for the next traveler to see. My heading is ever and always anywhere the precious may be, and I am certain I will find them beyond this door. So go I must, for I have yet to hold one in my arms.
時の扉の近くにあるってことは、この人も時を渡ったのかな。
Very bringing up a good point there. Whoever's writing these things has also been traveling through time.
こ この辺りは他と大きく変わらないな。
エリオット、あれ見て。
こいつを。
わあ、ピカピカだ。
Back before they went berserk.
ずいぶん真新しいが魔法生物だよな。
エリオット、こっちに来る。
Or this is when they're going berserk?
早く止めないと。
せいなんだ。
ダメだ、完全に壊れちゃってる。私の大切な親友が、マギカニちゃんが。
親友マギカニ。
もしかして私たちまずいことしちゃったのかな。あなたですか？私の可愛いマギカニちゃんを壊したのは。
いや、すまない。てっきり敵かと思ってしまったんだ。
どうしたらこの子が敵に見えるんです？この子はマギカニ、魔法生物です。新しい機能のテストをしていたのに、所長になんて言えば。どうしよう、エリオット。
すまない。悪かったよ。ごめん。俺は冒険家のエリオット。遠い場所から来たばかりで事情を知らなかったんだ。
Just casual murder.
私はマーニー、フォマニット研究所の助手です。
研究？一体何のだい？
もちろん魔法の研究ですよ。あちらを見てください。大きな建物がいっぱい。あれが私たちの暮らす魔法の国レイゼンです。魔法の研究は国の発展を担う重要なものなんですよ。魔法の国だって。
ということはここは魔法の時代で間違い
They
ないんだ。
wouldn't know it by that name, though.
そうやって仰々しく呼ぶ人もいますけど、まるで歴史学者みたいな言い回しですね。とにかく責任は取ってもらいますよ。後で必ずうちの研究所に来てくださいね。びっくりしたけど、私たち魔法の時代に着いたみたい。魔法生物が敵じゃないって、まだわからないこといっぱいだね。
And right in my dead zone there, asshole.
すごいすごい。どこまでいけるかな。中にお宝が入ってたりして。
悪くない。
Yeah, like as for like upcoming stuff in the year, I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff.
私たちのいるところは
I just don't remember.
冒険の道しるべ。発見。その調子。
出番だ。
他の力見せてあげる。
せいせいふっふっでせいででふっ
I've been meaning to get around to playing Control for a long time. I don't know about the sequel. Seems a bit
力を貸してくれ。
different from the original.
調子いいね。このまま行くよ。あ、逃げちゃった。追いかけよう。今だよ。
よし。
You'll see, I didn't enjoy Alan Wake at all. I didn't like the gameplay. The story and characters didn't really do much for me. I feel like I missed out something with that one. People love Alan Wake. It just did not hit for me. Now that I think about it, I probably should stop by the city first before going on big adventure in case we get new tools at the town for adventuring.
この壁、あと少しで壊れそうだね。こんなところにど
But like, there's also
よく見つけたね。ここって奥に出口があるのかな。
there's a lot of like stuff I want to like play and or stream that isn't like new stuff as well. I want to do like the Sky 1 remake. Obviously I want to get back to Kulun's Gate. Like, that's not going unfinished. I super want to play that through. I'm pretty keen to do some Mary Skelter stuff on stream. And like this, I'm always sort of, you know, keeping an eye out for new fan translations and whatnot that pop out. Who knows what could turn up on that end of the spectrum.
Hey, 出番だ。
燃えろ
よっ。ふっふっふっ。
私たちのいるところは
よっ。
あの建物ってエリオットやってみようよ ことをするのかな。
Give me a second. What have we got coming up? Nothing's immediately jumping out at me that we haven't already mentioned.
Elliot, 頑張ろうね。
I'm sure there's something I've forgotten.
よいしょ、よいしょ。もうちょっとだよ。今、反応があったよ。何かが変わったかも。これってスイッチだよね。何かを乗せるのかな。
I might be overthinking this. Yeah, I am overthinking this. Ah, that resets. Okay.
フェイ、頼む。
ワープ。
フェイ、出番だ。
こっちだよ、エリオット。
Oh, but that then locks me in.
フェイ、出番だ。
今は無理だよ。
さて、何が入ってるんだ。よし。
生命のかけらだ。エリオット、よかったね。 みたい。
力を貸してくれ。
ワープ。
よっよっよっ。
Yeah, I suppose like thinking about it, like for me, it's less like super new releases and more just wanting to get around to doing things I've been meaning to do for a long time. I got such a never-ending backlog of stuff.
これが魔法の国か。私こんな大きな町初めて見たよ。
せい。
Ooh, boomerang upgrade. And another empty vial. Hell yeah. And super drugs.
これ便利だよね。今度は何を入れるの？
せい。
やっと来ましたね。さあ、所長に報告に行きますよ。
冒険家のエリオットさんですね。話はマーニーから全て聞きました。私はフォマニット研究所の所長ファウスタです。
貴重なものを壊してしまって申し訳ありません。俺は遠くから来たばかりで事情を知らず。
マギカニは運搬用に開発された魔法生物です。まさか知らない人がいるとは驚きました。
それは。
あなたが何者であるかは気になるところですが、まあ良いでしょう。フォザワール研究所の回し者ならもっとうまくやるでしょうしね。
知らなかったこととはいえ、やってしまったことの責任は取ります。
うん、いい覚悟ですね。では弁償として1億ツール払っていただきましょう。
1
億ツール？
あれは新機能のテスト機だったんです。材料費以外にもかかった時間にその他もろもろすべて総合すればそのくらいの金額になりますね。
ですが、そんな大金俺には。
困りましたね。それでは何か別の方法を考えなくては。そうですね。例えばこちらの頼みを聞いてもらうというのはどうでしょう。行方不明になった調査員の捜索をしていただけないでしょうか。
調査員？どんな人物ですか？
カーターという男性で魔力の源泉を調査しに行ったきり戻ってこないのです。
私たちはそこで得られた魔力を研究に生かしているんです。魔力の源泉を探すために作られたのが魔力コンパス。もちろん私の発明ですよ。魔力コンパスには北の方角に大きな反応が出ていました。そこで私はカーターに魔力コンパスを預け調査を依頼したんです。
そして行方不明になってしまったと。わかりました。カーターを探してみます。
何かトラブルがあったのかもしれません。 あなたもよく準備していかれた方がいいでしょう。
Hey, Grandzone, how's it going?
って人、何があったんだろう。私たちも気を引き締めていかなきゃね。マギカニとマギンか。なんだか可愛い名前だね。
I've been really enjoying this. I enjoyed the beta demo, then the prologue demo, and now the full game.
最初はどうなることかと思ったけど、お使いしたら許してくれそうだね。
ああ、まずはカーターを探しに北へ向かおう。それが済んだら月鏡の盾のことを聞いてみる。魔法の研究所なら相談に乗ってくれそうだ。
盾の力を戻すにはいっぱいお金がかかるって言われたらどうしよう。
そうならないことだろう。
よーし、北に向かって出発。宝
何
箱
が出るかな。
発見。
悪くない。
Huh. That's useful information. A tech block of a boulder can bounce the explosion.
ホマニット。この町には2つの研究所があるんだね。大きな研究所。見たことない道具や本がたくさん揃ってるね。 新しい魔石だ。
Ooh.
この魔石にはどんな力があるのかな。冒険の道しるべ発見。
さて何が入ってるんだ。
お金たく
悪くない。
さん手に入ったね。
Is it really all that much cash? They just wanted to charge us $1 million.
こいつの中身はと。
私たちのいるところは 確かにすごいよね。こんな大きいもの作っちゃうなんて。
お疲れフェイ。
隠れてるね。ここすごいね。いろんなものが飾られてるよ。
Okay. So now we've got just shitloads to explore. We've got this whole age to explore. And I go and immediately crack my combo for no reason.
フェイ、先導を頼む。
この先は任せて。
フェイ、出番だ。
燃えろー。
フェイ、出番だ。
燃えろ
フェイ、出番だ。
Oh, it's a full house in this age.
暑いよ。からびてカラカラになっちゃいそう。サボテンのトゲトゲ刺さると痛いから触らないようにね。 奥へ進めそうだね。この先にお宝があったりして。
Hmm.
エリオットが力をもらえる場所発見。どうする？よって強くなれば冒険も楽になるよね。早速やってみようよエリオット。頑張ろうね。これって何かの仕掛けかな。どうすればいいんだろう。
Huh? What's the...
これならそれ
Okay.
それフェイ頼む。
こっちだよ。
フェイ今だ。
まだ力が溜まってないよ。
よしそれ
Okay. I was massively overthinking
出
that.
番だ。
おいでー。宝箱がある。
さて
早く開けてみよう
何
よ。
が入ってるんだ。
There was some sort of puzzle going on there, but just yeet the bomb over the wall.
この場所ってもともと誰が使っていたのかな。謎だらけだね。
これならせいせい
Yeah, thinking about it, like, I'd most been waiting on this and the patch for Clue's Gate to come out, so... The big things I was waiting on both came at once.
何が出るかな。
Always the way.
この先に進むとどこに出るんだろうね。
I don't know about nice, I kinda wish they weren't on top of each other. I suppose. I would have probably had enough time to do Balloon's Gate had I gone at it a bit harder. I just...
この先に進むにはどうするんだっけ。いい感じだね。
Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if that's the case. Is it actually being, like, kind of quote-unquote clever about it? We'd only hammered this place
魔
in...
石のかけらを拾ったよ。新しい魔石作れるかな。
Like, it is actually taking time into consideration, because as the furthest back we've gone, we need to, like, rehammer stuff. Is it actually propagating things forward through time, but not backwards? If that's what it's actually doing, then alright, that's kind of clever. I will need to pay attention.
Hey, 今
すごいすごい。どこまで行けるかな。
せい。力を貸してくれ。
燃えろ。今だよ。えい。
それ。
Okay, there's some weight to it, it seems.
かけて。おや。
調子いいね。このまま行くよ。
せい。もっとだ。せい。せい。
Ah, bollocks. Now where have I put myself?
せい。せい。よっ。せい。かけてくれ。ほっ。よっ。へい、今だ。
着火の力 見せてあげる。私たちのいるところは
何が出るかな。
魔石ミ
What was that one? Huh.
けどんなことができるようになるのかな。
せい
やあ
せい
Alright.
せいせい
今敵が落としたのなんだろう。
Thankfully, you can sort of apply general area knowledge across time zones.
せいせいこいつの中身はと。
魔石ミけどんなことができるようになるのかな。
せいせい
この場所を調べれば何か見つかるかな。
Alright, we got a lot of exploration still to do out this way. There's obviously getting to a whole new time zone has given us a lot of area we need to address. But I think I'm going to pack the stream up here because I'm getting a bit tired and we've been going for nearly 6 hours anyway, so that's a pretty decent time to stop by, I think. I probably can't get a stream in tonight. Just because of work timing, unfortunately. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll get like a short stream in. I definitely want to keep playing more, but yeah, it's just gonna matter of when work finishes and that sort of stuff. Yeah. I'll try to get a stream in, but very unlikely to happen. But yeah, we'll definitely be cracking on with more of this. I'm having a real good time. I'm glad it's turned out to be something I'm enjoying quite a bit. But yeah, for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye bye.